Well, we call that a hiccup. All right, a hiccup. We're back. Do, 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 do. Nice family house. What I would like to see. Gonna be a hitch game. They're giving me no choice. The team has given me no choice but to hitch. And in case you guys are wondering what happened there, my computer literally exploded. So I'm not really sure why that happened, but we got our drivers updated, we got our PC updated, we should be good to go. I've literally never seen that happen before, so I'm hoping it doesn't happen again. That'd be very cringe, because then I'd have to figure out what the hell is crashing my PC. You guys ready to do this? Since I don't have a cook, my traps are gonna be pretty basic. Pretty basic. Alright. Most important one, let's they're rushing, it's family house, they know they need to, and they know that my entire team spawned 800 miles away, so if they rush now, they have a lot of pressure. Like a lot. Probably gonna put this here just as like a temp trap until my team gets here. I don't want them rushing up this way. Alright, one guy DC. I came back. Yeah, my PC exploded. I don't know. Oh, we have a leather? Oh, he swapped from Sissy. Nice. I did not know that. And he got Julie. Well, probably the weakest of the bunch, but it's definitely still good. Yeah, let's pick this up. I need to go put this on the fuse now.
Let the saw get clogged again. Remember what Grandpa taught you?
It would be nice if he got rid of this vent here.
This'll catch
Crawl
'em.
space. Let me ask him to do that.
On the property with some of those traps already. This is getting out of hand fast.
Alright. Fortunately, Johnny's picking up the blood. Probably has a violent. Wait, it still plays the Leatherface cutscene if nobody picks Leatherface? That's pretty funny. Yeah, and a lot of the times it'll like show you like fancy like cosmetics for Leatherface. Like, ooh, look at this cosmetic. Don't you want it? Like free advertisement. I think both of them are using Violent because they picked up blood but didn't feed Grandpa. What's up, you Brana? There's blood in here, nice. It won't give me suffocating grip, but like, if we get a kill or something and somebody actually feeds Grandpa, then we'll have it.
Drink it now, Grandpa. Get your fill.
A lot of the times you'll find people just chilling out here because they're waiting for like a window, you know? Get to come around every once in a while.
Get
Oh, there you go.
like
Punch me right in the mouth. Asshole. I'll stay up. They're feisting over there.
now. If I'll end you quick, I might be saving
Oh, who died? Leland died? Oh man, they're so screwed, I think. We have suffocating grip now, too.
Oh man, he's gonna be pissed off about this mess.
How was the game audio, by the way? I haven't really figured out the perfect settings yet. So if it's too loud or if it's too quiet, let me know. Adjust it. Sounds fine. All right.
Where'd you scurry off to now?
Stab Grandpa. How rude. You going to the window now?
That sounded
Ah,
like
she's
her.
cooked.
Yeah.
That's death. Window jump into... Yeah, dead, guaranteed. Well, overly aggressive for no reason. Yo, good question. Because there are the Steam sales. What DLC should I buy in DVD? The Silent Hill seems to be the best quality / price wise, from €7 to 350 or something. What is your opinion? What are you looking for the most in the DLC? Do you want like good perks? Are you looking for a specific, like, do you want survivor perks, killer perks? Are you looking more for like the killers themselves, like Pyramid Head?
Hey, come on. I was just playing.
What's up, clever name?
You're looking downright surprised.
I'm already gonna go down and start looking for Connie in the basement. I don't think she's coming up unless she's hiding inside garden. The Resident Evil chapters are good variety and fun, but definitely get Pinhead for his great perks, in my opinion. Yeah, Pinhead is got some of the like 3 best killer perks you can get on one character, I would say.
You better get out or you'll get it worse.
I would assume she's here. Right? I don't know why she'd be all the way back here, but you like, you never know.
My traps are the
Oh,
best.
she's going for Fuse.
you shifty, like me.
She pled out from my trap. Dude, can you get her? Aw, I was hoping he would gallows her. Too bad. What's up, Alec? Starface wanted that 4K, and he wanted it bad. Welcome back. Yeah, dude, I don't know, like, my PC just went into the twilight zone. It was literally like my screen minimized to 0. It was like, and then like just an explosion of like graphical bugs and shit. I had to like restart it, and then I had to basically update everything, my drivers and my PC. Massive destruction. She saw Hitchy in the drip and fainted. Dude, I've never seen a man with such untied shoelaces before. I like how they actually have physics too. It's pretty funny. I have like 60 hours in the game and I mostly play casual and for fun. I know that this bundle isn't the best, but I'm not a hardcore. Like, I like to loop and that's it, to be honest. So, you feel like you're more on the side of playing or Survivor than I would say you'd have to be a fan of Cheryl specifically because, like, I don't think Cheryl has any good perks, right? She's got Blood Pack, which is really bad. Doesn't do anything, really. She's got, What do you know? Alec, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Soul Guard, I think she has, which is like, it's like okay-ish, but you kind of have to use it in like a group. I don't know, we got a little face with the chicken perk. I can't recall her last perk. Repressed Alliance. Yeah, to block gens. Definitely not the most like fun perks.
Another disturbance was reported at the abandoned slaughterhouse outside of Hills Prairie.
I'd say you have, if you want to play as Cheryl, that would be the selling point. Do I have a favorite TCM movie? I might get roasted, but the, like, what was it, the 2001 remake is probably my favorite. That was just kind of an iconic movie when I was a kid for me. The MMR in this game is dodgy doo-doo. My first winning match is family led me to have my second match, a max level Vix. It's been the same every match too. As for my team, they were dog cheeks. Yeah, they, I don't really know what the matchmaking parameters actually are in TCM. Like, when it first came out, it felt like you always got matched with people closer to your level. But now it's just, I guess because the population drops, it's kind of just completely random. Alright, there's no reason to get blood. We'll never get Grandpa to level 3 anyway, so I'm just gonna go straight in for the trap placements. Sup, Sneak? It's just actually unable to tie his shoes and is trying to ask for help. Grandpa never taught him, dude. Just taught him how to make traps, but these shoes are just... Imagine there was like a 20% chance to like trip. I'm placing that right. Someone told me I should place the trap a little further back so it's not noticeable, so... my team's cooking today. You hate Slaughterhouse? I kind of just have to play Hitchhiker on this map because, like, the experience is just... It's actually one of my favorite maps in the game when I play a Hitchhiker. You just can do so much. Like, these 3 traps I've set up pretty much block the entire, like, 50% of the map off and force them to go to the slaughterhouse door here. And if they don't go for the slaughterhouse door here, then yeah, most likely they're gonna step in one of my traps. Why are all these things shaking and baking? Am I here already? Was Johnny just coming through here and going ham? Go around this way. Maybe we catch somebody. Because usually they like to come up from here and then push slaughterhouse door. This has been opened. Or unlocked at least. All my traps are still up. Yeah. Right now my job is really just to protect slaughterhouse until someone steps on my trap, and then I'm probably gonna commit to that person and kill him. Still locked.
Well, I'm sick of eating scraps. We gotta find them. Hey, brother, I'm gonna need your help. He's just took anyway.
Oh. Venom's better than serrated? In my opinion, yeah. The amount of damage this guy is gonna take now means that he's pretty much dead. Like, all I gotta do is commit to it and... like... I don't think he actually went down. I just considered something. If some of the victims are trying to, like, go down like this, can't you just go down before them? And then your teammates, they're, like, pretty much trapped if you do that. It's actually not a bad move. Alright, well, he stepped on my trap, and there was no escape. I don't know what is, like, the total damage, because, like, I think it's 30 from the like ability itself, and then an additional 30 from Venom. They're both up here.
Pointless, you know. Quit stalling.
He ran back. That's a dead end. Where'd that girl go?
Somebody yell.
Came in here, it looks like. Blood's going this way. Jesus, she left a trail.
You come out now, and I'll end you quickly.
She healed here. You're like Batman right now, trying to do like some detective work. Can't let Leatherface get another 4K. It's cringe already.
I might be saving you for Grandpa. I'm tired of messing with you. You get out of here.
Do. J16, it's like 12 euro or something. I hardly put 8 euro to buy the game by itself. Being free to play most of my life, I pay for more DLC than the game. I don't really think is okay. But I mean, yeah, if you're into like Cheryl as a character, I would say
You're gonna peter out
like,
soon.
why not?
Always happens.
Play it, enjoy it. We see you, Virginia. Dude, I mean, they're all funneled here because of
Come on back now.
she's so cooked. We have her on every side.
I know Grandpa thinks I'm the best. The best. Where'd you scurry off to now?
Is that a dead end? Whoa! She's gonna step on my trap, isn't she? No? Okay. Nah, she is. That's it. That's huge.
Captured the best.
Another 4K for Leatherface. Oh, he's gonna gallows her? Please, gallows her. No! Why don't any Leatherfaces do it? Why? What's this game all about? It's kind of like a really more chill version of DBD. That's the way I see it. Might be a simplification, but it's like more in the direction of the old Friday the 13th game. What's up, Fusion? I didn't even know you could gallows till I saw someone do it in a YouTube vid. I wish more Leatherfaces would do it. They don't tend to do it. Alright. Make your bets. Does this Leatherface insta DC as soon as the game starts? You do get extra XP for gallows kills. So there's at least that, but yeah, if you're level 100, then there's no reason to do it except to just enjoy it, I guess. What was it? Far Cry 3. I don't know if you ever played that game. It had this very unique feature that I've never seen in another game where when you would win in multiplayer, if you were the MVP of your team, it would take the MVP of the opposite team that lost, and you could BM them in like a cutscene, and you could equip you could unlock and equip a bunch of different like BM moves. Like you could like execute them in one way or troll them in another way, or there was like a bunch of really trolly cutscenes. That was hilarious, and I've never seen another game do it. I guess maybe they think it's too toxic nowadays or something, but that was a really funny feature. Jason in Dead by Daylight will suck. I wonder what they do, right? That's gonna be a hard one. Do they just copy what was already in like the Friday the 13th game? Like you can teleport and I don't know.
Remember them boys we crossed from up north?
Jason can definitely teleport, that's for sure. Take the rage mechanic. Yeah, he had like some kind of built-in spirit fury, but then people will pre-drop on you if that's what. Need to find the fuse box. There it is. You need like a dedicated person to watch Battery and a dedicated person to watch Nancy's house. Like if one of your other teammates is too like impatient to do that, you kind of just lose. I'm a little nervous because I think they're both in the basement, so I have to pretty much handle this entire situation by myself up here. I would say Vecna is a great example that behavior isn't out of ideas. Yeah, Vecna is definitely one of the best feeling killers I've played in a while. Really like him. Hopefully Knight gets some good adjustments at launch so that he's still playable. I think Sadako 2.0 is really good. They lost Leland. What we need to worry about is Connie, because if Connie is able to get upstairs, we are screwed. Is he the most popular killer? I keep hearing people tell me they never play against him. I would have thought he would have been insanely popular with how fun he is to play, but yeah, you just don't really hear about it much. Man, they're going ham down there. Johnny. Well, I'll play Mama Bear, I guess, and run around up here while everyone else has fun in the basement. I always thought Trapper was just a copy of Jason's, and like how Billy was a budget bubba before they got the license. Not power-wise, but just like design. Yeah, he was 100% like a store brand version of Jason. This door's been opened. Did somebody come up here? Find that a little sus. Dude, they're heavily committing to fucking basement. Holy shit, they're still down there. Hans is gonna have a heart attack running around this map. Why'd the light disappear on this door? You want to see a BioShock chapter? I think it would work, having a Big Daddy as a killer. I think they could do some interesting things with that. Bro, if they kill all 4 people in the basement, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm pretty excited for Dracula. Just curious if the survivor will be Belmont or if it'll be Alucard. Well, it'll probably be Alucard. But either way, whichever one they choose, like, I'm pretty certain that I'm going down. That there'll be legendary skins for everyone that, you know, they miss. I'm gonna go this way in case she's trying to push this direction from that drop. Oh, it was locked. She couldn't get out. Just watching. Never played the game, but I've heard so many people wanting this Big Daddy. What's this character? It's like a dude in a, like one of those like really old style dive suits with like the big helmet, but he's like massive. And he's got like a drill for a hand, and they're kind of like, I don't remember the exact lore, but they're like obsessed with these I don't know what they are exactly. They're some kind of like magical little girls that they're trying to protect all the time, and if anything like even like slightly messes with these girls, they go crazy and kill everybody. It's been a while since I played BioShock. Is the like one thing is we don't really know like which version of Castlevania they're going for, right? Like, is it going to be off of a specific game? Is it going to be off of the Netflix like show? I'm not sure. Or is it just kind of like 100% their own interpretation of Castlevania? It's a movie franchise. You know what? Everyone else gets to have fun. Why don't I get to have fun? Play sissy. Lose the game instantly. What I'm talking about. This game's still kicking. It's on the uptick. They had some good updates, and now they're keeping like updates coming consistently. So I think as long as they do that, this game's definitely gonna stick around for a while. Toastin, much appreciated for growing some muttons. They still haven't buffed Sissy. They buffed her, but just like the fact that Sissy has no like kind of like hard utility that like the other characters have just makes her, she'll never really be like a winning pick unless you're like on comms or something. Like her specialty right now is that she's insanely good at confirming kills. Like if you're chasing somebody with Sissy, it's really hard to get away from her. She's absolutely relentless, but since she doesn't do all that much damage, like those chases can take quite a while, which means that like even though you're basically tunneling the shit out of somebody and killing them, their teammates are probably gonna escape while you're doing it. I started doing the wall hugging text with Wesker, like a really good players can do. It's so awesome. I've been practicing for like a month and finally starting to get the result. Nice. Now you just gotta hope the behavior doesn't like remove it from the game. Her base speed is slow. Yeah, you have to go full chase. Our hitchhiker auto DC. That's cringe. All right, so this game is a total like loss because my Leatherface is a new player, and yeah, our other player insta DC. They need DC penalties. Like you can't have it to where you get a DC penalty for backing out of the lobby, but then not get a DC penalty for backing out of the match. Like that's such a poor idea. They're just gonna rush out now. You going straight for the well? Like what you doing? You're so fat. Alright, you know what? Let's just go. There's no match to be had when someone leaves the match and you're just kind of cooked at that point, and then the victims are just gonna troll you, right? Because you can't do anything. There's a DC, yeah, like if I try to back out right now, it'll tell me that if I quit out of the lobby next to the main menu, it will apply a matchmaking cooldown, they call it, before you can join a new lobby. So I'll be banned from searching again for 3 minutes. So what people do is instead of taking that 3-minute ban, they start and then they instantly Alt F4 the second the loading screen starts to go into the match, restart the game in 2 seconds and look for a new lobby. And people will do that often if they have a low-level person on their team. If they don't like the map, Sissy, they will DC a lot because they don't want a Sissy on their team. That's just how it is. I think it's pretty clear at this point that if they're going to keep this like lobby DC penalty, they need to add DC penalties in game, at least for like the first 5 minutes or something. I think after 5 minutes it's fine, but like these people who just instantly DC when the game starts, it's super cringe and annoying. I wonder if they'll get rid of the penalty soon, since it seems like backfill works better now. It's possible. That's another choice they could go with, but I'm not sure if they actually ever fixed the backfill issue or if it's literally just that since people don't back out anymore, you don't see it pop up as much. I own every BioShock game on Xbox, but I haven't actually finished any of them. I always want to do it, but I'm like kind of just like, can they just like remaster them all and then I do it, you know? They need to make it longer the more you leave. Something, right? How does that work? Yeah, he just literally will give you a 3-minute DC penalty when you back out of the lobby. Like, this lobby, as you can see, is having issues. So, like, in the olden times, I just would have abandoned it and looked for a new lobby. But I can't really do that anymore because and I'd get a penalty, which is boring. It's it's an actual remaster though, or just like just more like a slight touch up type thing. Hey Choi, did you ever play Evil Dead? I'm subbed, so I'm assuming you have. Yeah. I the first day the game came out, I beat all the single player missions, and then after that I got really addicted to the game. I loved both sides. I loved playing the survivors and I loved playing the killer. And then I'm not really sure what happened. Like something happened that like kind of took my interest from the game, and then I just never got it back. But yeah, I think like I the killer was like kind of like cringe because I just won every single match I played as killer super like easily. But then when you would play against like a really good team, it was almost impossibly annoying to beat them. I don't know, it's kind of what was going on there towards the end. It's demon, sir. Very true, demon. But like 90% of your matches as killer, I would just like kill everybody in literally the first like 30 seconds. Or well, as soon as I found them. Sometimes it would take you like a long time to find them, but then you just kill them instantly when you do. Because like the basic units were so strong back like at launch, they could not deal with it. Yeah, good team versus good demon, survivor OP. Bad team versus bad demon, demon OP. That's what they're kind of what I was feeling. Like some of those like really sweaty victim teams were so insanely good. And then yeah, there were like a few DLCs for it, and then they announced that they're like done with the game. I remember.
I whisper words, you come to
Exploits and cheese, yeah.
song I sing.
Happens in a lot of these games. Those people always trying to exploit things.
Gone, and now,
Alright.
inside this cell, nowhere to go.
Why do we have exterior alarms twice? That's a first. Yeah, definitely. I've heard a lot of people say that the devs really screwed up with that game. But it was good quality. Like, I really thought that the game had something interesting going on. Dudes, if you played Fallout New Vegas, it is worth the time. I got it for free on Epic, but I never put the time into it. Probably one of my like favorite games I've ever played. And one of the best decisions I made with it too is I started my first playthrough on hardcore mode, and I do not regret it. It made the game so much better. I absolutely loved it.
Look inside yourself.
What you Danny? Troll me?
All is one, all is none, all is none, none is one.
I was just trying to watch TV in my basement. This.
This will help them see more clearly.
Alright, so Danny's my target now. Unfortunately, we don't have a Leatherface, so there is a chance that...
Oh, you poor little thing!
Oh, he's done. Yeah, someone told me that I should level up Unrelenting on Sissy instead of using, what you doing, Sissy? Instead of doing the perk where you use less stamina when you swing, and I think they're right, because you swing so much faster with a higher endurance that it's actually kind of like deadly. Just like a barrage of hits.
It looks like somebody ain't doing
Alright.
so well.
I'm just feel like an animal. Are we gonna see TCM League anytime soon? It already exists. It already exists. Look up House of G.
Look who's here.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You will not regret it.
Have been so much easier for you, sunshine.
Damn. Unfortunate that this was locked. But she might be bleeding if Hitchhiker hit her. I'm not done with her, Hitchhiker. She can just go. Damn. Wonder where she went.
This court of law, they hide my words. The truth in words.
Yeah, you don't want to get seen by this version of Sissy.
Why do
Wait, I think she just made noise over here.
seeing me inside themselves?
I saw a foot.
I know you.
I saw a foot.
Love, my love. Look at your
What the foot?
love.
Get over here.
Oh, love, my love. Look at you, love.
Damn it. I couldn't look in that direction. Oh, stupid. You're gonna have to knock me down. Ah! Oh my god, I'm an animal.
Myself.
Clearly you can, sissy. Clearly you can. What's this? What's this, Red? Cook, stop listening to the generator. Troy feels a little silly today.
Aw, I love you, Grandpa.
I think I quit Evil Dead right before they fixed Infinite Survivor Vaults. It was impossible to hit anyone. Yeah, one of my last matches I dealt with someone doing that to me. I was like... orthoned out of my mind.
I'm fixing to find me all, that's for sure.
I've min-maxed my sissy build. It feels good.
Don't fight it. Just give in, sweetie.
Why is she acting like someone's here?
You can't hide from me,
Yep.
sugar. You left the trail.
Oh my god. The sissy 4K? Let's go.
I am sorry it had to come to this.
I think we need more sissy matches. All three grandpappers should activate at level 1 and get stronger up to level 3 to remove randomness. Yeah, I said the same thing. I agree. It's a sissy bug. If you try to run, no one escapes hell. It puts... yeah, I don't know why. Interesting. Isn't that true X-rated a little bit? I mean, probably no worse than Nancy's execution is. No. I don't know much about, like, the legality of emulators. All I know is Nintendo gets real pissy anytime anyone talks about them. Hitch, you ready to win this? You ready to play out the match and not automatically DC in the first 2 seconds? So Hitch looks like Adam Driver, kinda. Not in the movie so much, but in the game. I mean, that last scene and the position and the view of the nether areas. Win? I don't know. I kind of like to just pick one person and make sure they die, you know? Listen, I'm trying to get my teammates to I said that and my cook left instantly. I'm trying to get my teammates to commit, you know? When I see their level 0, I just panic too much. Time jumping window. Alrighty, it's on. It's on then. Do you think Danny is still viable with hands in the game? Yeah, go if you want to see, go watch my most recent TCM video, I think it is, where I talk about like Reddit being pissy at hands being in the game. I think that was like the theme of the video. And it in there's a tech you can use with Danny to counter hands, and it's really interesting. It requires a little bit of effort, but if you pull it off, I'm sure it's like one of the most satisfying things you can do in the game. Can you try the poison everything build, or you can't respect now? Yeah, I can't respec now unless I just happen to have that. But I don't. But yeah, it's a good one, but you need like probably like a specific setup team wise. You need like a hands and like a cook or something that are gonna slow the game way down so that the matches last longer. Was they're pissy they aren't changing him? Yeah. What's the tech? So like, say you want to do like the fuse, right? Or you want to do the fuse box to open the basement door. So normally what you would do, right, is you would just put a fuse in, you'd start it, and then hands would come and he'd rip stall it. So what you can do is you put the fuse in, you go get the other fuse, so you have both of them. Then you grab a bone scrap, you go to the fuse box, you activate it, so hands will always be like the one who comes, right? Because that's just what he's doing. So hands will come, he'll rip stall it, and the second he rip stalls it, and before you can put another trap on it, you stab him in the back, you put the new fuse in, instantly start it or with tamper so that he can't turn it off again, and there's nothing he can do for like 2 minutes, and basically your entire team can escape. And a few people have been kind of making compilations of themselves doing it to hands players, and it's really funny. And like, I feel like if you are a hands player and it happens to you, you kind of just need to eat it, because like, you got outplayed, and it's just how it is. It's probably the most fair way I've ever seen tamper used in this game. However, there is a hands ability skill tree that most people are not going to use because they want the faster cooldown, but there is one. I don't remember if it's in his ability tree or if it's a perk, but it makes it to where when he rip stalls something, it can't be interacted with again for like 30 seconds or something like that, and that would counter the Danny tech. But like I said, I haven't seen anybody using that with hands, so you probably won't have to worry about it. It just feels like Ripstall has no cooldown. Like, I try to bait it with Valve, he ripstalls it, then I do Fuse, he ripstalls it. Just increase the cooldown. Yeah, I think that is something they should probably do, because, like, it's the one aspect of his kit that can be unfair, especially for solo queue. Because, like, I always see, like, I think like pre-made groups of victims already can get around the cooldown, so the cooldown's really only hurting solo queue victims, which is kind of cringe. So they should expand it so solo queue doesn't just get like unnecessarily dunked on in a situation where they manage to actually like, you know, pull off opening 2 exits at the same time. Rip stalled, it's a perk, yeah, and like nobody uses that, so I really don't think you'll have to worry about it. This match night might actually not start. Yeah, it's a 3v4 horror game. So you have the family, which, you know, these are all of the characters they have in the game right now to play family. They're all a bunch of crazy hillbillies that are cannibals. And then there's the victim team that they have tied up in their basement that they're preserving basically because they want to eat them and they want to kill them fresh. They escape and then all hell breaks loose and you have to try to kill them before they escape the property. And there's like, I don't know how many maps are in the game now, 5 I think. They definitely need more maps. I do think that Chop Top will come with a new map. Probably the one from TCM2. Be kind of a letdown otherwise.
A woman has been
Is that so? I didn't realize.
farm magnates, the Borins, with the intention of stealing their fortune.
Ain't no way I walk away and you're still in the lobby. Yeah, unfortunately one of our teammates dodged and it took a long time to backfill. Interesting. I think the game will explode in popularity if TCM starts to get more attraction. Yeah, I think you know, I've tried to be super honest with this game, like as far as like how it's been since it came out. So if I turn this in, you know, if it's doing like way better, then I'm gonna like call it out. Say it's doing better. Should be a.
Hey, sissy, you want to see what's in my pouch?
We waited 30 years for you, Hitchhiker, and this is what you do? You AFK? DC, he DC'd already. He just Alt F4'd in the loading screen. Didn't want to play the match out for whatever reason.
Cause one is one. I'll never say never.
Is the game
to
better than launch?
always.
Yes, but I'm sorry, the game is still too many
I'll never
problems
say
to recommend.
always to
What issues do you have with it?
Dream is to dream.
One of the greatest tragedies of gaming is that Friday died before the Jason X spaceship map could come out. I know, and it was so far along too.
This will help them see more clearly.
Grappling? Yes? Like you grappled me. How many bone scraps do you guys have, huh? I'm coming for you, Lele. You better hope she opens the gens soon. He's gone. I can't ever
Know you're
catch
still
that.
here, sunshine.
2 bone scraps on the dive. That's impressive.
Let go of your
Let me guess,
fear.
you have bone scraps
It's
too?
holding you back.
Yeah. Well, can't say I didn't try. They're too far now, I can't catch that distance. Battery's off too. Oh man, this is a disaster.
We will lie under
The survivor's manhandling is so dumb. Well, to be fair, like, you know, this is not how the game's actually supposed to be played out. I just have 2 AFK teammates. So obviously they're gonna beat my ass.
Not today, sunshine.
Can I, like...
Don't fight it. Just give him.
Bonnie, don't you dare stab me right now. Like, block these guys so I don't have to play with, like, these losers anymore.
Oh, sugar. Does that hurt?
Poor Connie. She thought she was one of those strength characters and she's not.
I can handle myself. How does that feel? Death doesn't have to be the end, you know. Just trust me.
Yeah, you gonna escape? Not if I'm in this car. Wait, how do I hide in the car? Go in here so no one can find me.
Oh my god! Please help us! Please!
What are your PC specs? I mean, we got 2K, everything on Ultra, 120 FPS. Let anyone tell you, my PC is a toaster. What's up, Top Shotta? Why is like Sissy freaking out in here? She can't hide in the dark for too long, or she gets like amnesia shit?
For always is always forever. 'Cause one is one is one.
Oh my god, we're getting so dogged on. Actually, my cook wasn't AFK. He just got dumpstered. No, she didn't block that guy. Just this cringe hitchhiker on our team. Bro, too late! Don't set up your traps now! Generators makes no noise.
It's time to slaughter this.
They're gonna love this.
Bro, hitchhiker's back and he's giving her the business, huh?
These others round here ain't so understanding. I can help you.
Boom, boom. We won't judge you if you do see. Like, as long as my teammate, like, is still giving it his all, well, we'll see. The question is did they actually escape already or not? I don't even know.
Come on home. You having fun yet?
Oh, I see. They refused to add a penalty for desync in game, so people just let the game start, leave, and end up having to wait less than 3 minutes. Yeah, which was literally the most obvious outcome of all time of anything that's ever happened in the history of our species, that was gonna be a problem, but you know, the devs did it, so now we just had to deal with the stupidity of it. But this wouldn't have even have helped because my teammate was just straight up AFK. Just queued up and probably went to go take a poo or something.
When the eagle flies, we will lie under the sun.
Do you think this game should have a DC penalty in-game instead of in the lobby? Yeah, I mean, ideally, if they fixed the backfilling issue, there should be no reason to have the lobby DC penalty. Like, let's go feed Grandpa and get some XP. How are these doors still locked? It's crazy.
Let go
Hitch
of
even
your
knew where to
fear.
place his traps too.
It's
So what a
holding
shame.
you back.
Imagine if he had like a trap. See, he planted it inside, guys. Never plant the trap inside, I tell you. It's just not worth it.
Oh, that's
They'll just disarm it every time if they have like half a brain. If they jump out the window, they take massive damage, and then they hit your trap on top of it, which gives you more time to catch up to them as well.
Don't fight it.
They killed
Just
Leland.
kidding, sweetie.
Poor man. What about the people with no brain? Well, then they'll step in it. The fact that like only 2 people escaped is kind of funny. I mean, I know they were trolling, but still. Only reason I place it inside is I'm afraid I'll mess it up on the window spot on the outside. I say it's worth it. Like, I have messed it up myself once or twice, and they've just jumped out the window and completely missed it, but I've gotten pretty good at it now, doing it so many times. I think it's just like one of those things, like the more you do it, you get used to. And then it's golden, because it's pretty much a confirmed kill. They never make it to the well, especially if you have all the like right specs into your traps. Trap the inside and the outside, that's a way to go. I mean, that window is their primary like escape point now, especially if you have a hands on your team. Like a hitchhiker, a hands, and a cook is an extremely oppressive team to play against. Al DC, that'll show him. Imagine if that was a voice line from Hitchhiker. I can almost like hear him saying it. Al DC, that'll show him. Something that would fix the issue is an optional replace option. If someone DCs, you can have an optional queue to replace the person rather than have that family member just be an NPC. Yeah, I mean, that's an idea too. Like an in-match join, save the day type thing. Our family queue is getting bad again? She's better at doing her job. Like, they gave her an identity. Before, she basically didn't do much at all. Like, anything she could do, there was another family member that could do way better. But now that she has this like wireframe build with Scout, she basically is like the ultimate tunneler. You can just find a target and just relentlessly pursue them until they're dead. And that's pretty much what she does. Her only real weakness are barricades and wells, I guess. Her poison is still underwhelming, though. I'd like to see it do, like, way more than it does. We had a guy earlier that was, like, personally trying to be toxic to me, but, unfortunately, my PC exploded before I had a chance to play against him. What is my savagery? 34. When Hands came out, he was on every single family team for like a week straight, and now you just do not see him so much. I think people realized he's not this like automatic win character that he was kind of presented to be when he came out. He's very limited in a lot of ways. Kind of like a support character. You can do a chase hitchhiker, that's true, but Hitch can do like so many more things like that. I feel like it's better off on a sissy since you can't easily swap builds, you know.
Now I know inside this cell.
I'm glad Gunn didn't nerf him after all the initial whining about him for victims. Yeah. Because they did that with Nancy, and that was obviously a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna... Since they didn't... Gross really placing his trap right when I walked out, I trolled him so hard.
Good work together.
Over here. This, I think, is probably the most popular exit for victims on Abandoned Mill. She sees me? Can I, like, poison her through the door?
They're gonna
No.
love this. You'll see the well, hello.
What the hell just happened there? Oh, bro. You better run back down in, because otherwise I think you're gonna get Johnny'd. What the hell? This girl just throw a ninja star into my back? Where did she come from? This isn't a great basement for me to play around in because there's so many barricades, but...
Just a touch.
Ah, why are they feisty? I hate how Virginia has better poison than Sissy does. I wanted it. Give it to me. Imagine. Man, God, there's barricades everywhere down here. You can't do anything.
All right, now.
I like how so many people don't even try on Abandoned Mill because it's such a broken ass big map.
Don't fight it. Just give in, sweetie. Death doesn't have to be the end, you know. Just trust me.
Chen got turned off. These guys are talking to each other. That's not good.
I'll find you. Don't you worry about that.
I guess I can't save you after all.
Hey, he stepped in a trap. Let's go. She's gonna wail, isn't she? Unfortunate that I couldn't get the kill.
When the eagle flies
Thought I heard Jin get turned off. Did one of our teammates accidentally do that?
Under the sun.
Doo-doo. Wonder where Virginia went. They're both a battery. Oh, maybe that was battery I heard. Nah. It definitely wasn't. I would have noticed the difference.
Oh, you ain't getting away. I'm keeping you. Very.
Oh! Hi there! Like crazy!
Getting me so easy.
And the bone scrap bit is really coming back hard, huh? Might really just need to run like
Come on home, little children, come on home. You having fun yet? Come back here, friend.
Alright, Virginia's gonna run through the inside.
Next to that friend.
Grapple metal's in full force. Yeah, I feel like people are relying on it a little bit too heavy. Kind of annoying.
This will help them see more clearly.
Doo-doo-doo.
Death doesn't have to be the end, you know. Just trust
Donnie
me.
already got a 2K, nice. Check these gates real quick.
Don't fight it. Just give in, sweetie.
I still think Johnny should be able to break barricades.
Now, where did you go?
Ooh, this'll lead somewhere good.
When the eagle flies.
The fuse is in? Oh man.
Your friend died?
What is all
I can show you.
Why is this dragon out?
Come on back now. Got something I want to show you.
Ain't no escaping when
He's
I'm
gonna
around.
probably have to well here.
The bad man's in.
And this guy's really
You're gonna meet him real soon.
feisty asshole, isn't he? Virginia's a good character. Bro, how many of those you have? Like, for real. He's shitting these things out like he has 100 of them. Do you get like some kind of like bonus to how many of those you can carry at some point? Because I don't know when she's having the downtime to going and collecting these powders constantly. The door slam was predictable, but there's not much you can not too much you can do about it. Like, sometimes you just have to hope they miss it.
You know, bleeding like that ain't gonna help your cause.
But like, yeah, she's shitting these things out like crazy. That's like the
Your
5th one
fear
she's dropped just on me.
is holding you back.
You're all gurgling.
You can't hide from me,
I
sugar.
thought you were tougher than
You
that.
left a trail.
I might be saving you for
They
grandpa.
lost him.
Come on home, little children. Come on home. You having fun yet?
It's kind of wild that nobody's come over here. Is it just because there's a single bone scrap or something? There's not even a bone scrap over here. I don't know why they don't push it harder. You always barge them? Yeah, that's a smart idea. Is she finally dead? Somebody died and then the other person instantly DC'd. I'm not sure who died though. Oh no, they both just got killed together. Nice. Well, my team just hard carried the shit out of me. That was a sweaty ass Virginia. That dude knew the spawns of that powder, like hardcore. Was on top of it. Stream snipe is crazy. I don't know. I feel Leatherface after that match. Have a good one, Doom. One thing I wish they would change with the door slams is that, like, hitting somebody with a door slam is fine, but I don't like that when, like, say, like, you're running through a door and you shut it behind you. I hate how that knocks somebody over on their ass. It makes zero sense.
Residents of the Apache Ridge residential development were horrified today when authorities removed dozens of jars from one of the homes in the neighborhood. These jars contained a variety of body and animal parts, from frog legs to horse hooves to human eyeballs. The owner of the property, 60-year-old Mark Wembley, claimed that he bought the jars as is and thought everything was just regular.
We have a hitchhiker? I thought he was Cook. I guess that's okay.
Authorities were alerted to Helm's Ranch yesterday to investigate reports.
I think Virginia might be one of like the best survivors in this game now. Alright, let's do some damage. And my hitchhiker instantly DC'd. Hey, bro, you gotta be kidding me. I was on me. Got our tier. Some people arguing Virginia's bad because she doesn't get bomb squad. I saw like a clip of Virginia throwing down her poop gas at like an exit gate that was locked, and it took all of the stamina away from the family members that were trying to kill her. So she just picked the lock in front of them, like, and not even that fast. They just couldn't swing because they had no stamina. I was like, this character's kind of crazy. They also need to fix that the family DCs, the victims don't get XP. Yeah, it should always count as an escape if all the family DC. I need to get kicked on my ass by Leland real quick. Every aspect of this map is like massively victim-sided. I don't wonder why they went so savage with it. Do. Where's Hands at? I need to kind of. He's there. One of them still in base. Yeah. We got suffocating grip, so if they don't stab Grandpa and they try to grapple Hands, he can actually win. First ever time someone just made my game shit to bed and booted me out. Really? Oh, they're at generator. Hands over there? Yeah, he is. Luck Hands. Maybe I should just go help him, who cares? Battery. Kid's just sitting in the bush, bro. Why did he walk to the bush before he DC? They all DC and I got 0. You don't even keep what you have when everybody DCs? That's insane. Yeah, I thought you kept what you had. So like if you feel like the family's gonna DC, it's probably smarter that you DC first, right? Because you keep all your XP in this game. Like if I was to quit right now, it says all currently earned XP will be saved. So you'd actually be better off DCing. Gotta use family vision more. See that I was over there? You panicked. Why do you keep your XP for DCing? There's some strange choices. I mean, originally the game was made to be like, oh, it's super casual and chill, so it's not that big of a deal if someone DCs or something. Dude, I didn't even hear the pressure tank was on. What? I missed that completely. I never heard it because stupid chainsaw's still Group stalled it. That's still electrified. You can definitely tell that this map was made with Hands in mind. I did the experiment as victim and you don't keep XP if you DC even though it says it's saved. Really? That's cringe. This grind in this game's already an absolute pain in the ass. What are we looking for here? So Leland escaped from somewhere already. Oh wait, it was the pressure, right? So we're just looking for Danny. Oh man, I don't even get 25 with Leatherface. That's rough. Just gonna start blocking all these guys that like instantly do this. Hopefully I don't fucking have them on my team again. They make the matches so boring. I mean, if it was actually a casual game, it probably wouldn't have been such a big deal, but like they made like a pretty competitive game in a lot of ways. So just declaring that it's supposed to be casual isn't gonna cut it. That's really gonna get rip stalled. I like how Hitchhiker talks to me every time from his little box over there. The grind in this game sucks. It took me 2 days of non-stop playing to get Sunny build up. I can't imagine doing that shit with 2 times. Yeah, it's really savage. You could get to level 2 with everything pretty quick, but that like getting everything to level 3 is a real pain in the ass. He wants me to watch Battery, bro, but like I don't know if I have the like attention span to watch Battery. I'm not gonna lie to you. To be honest, I get a teammate who DCs almost every second match. If you block everyone soon, you will have no teammates. Good, let me add them. Too bad I can't kill Hitchhiker. Danny Weld. Bro's really playing the long game, isn't he? Same, bro. Yeah, shit is just the word. Like, we can't lose. That's true. Alright. I typed in the wrong your, but I don't think he's gonna grammar me, is he? Choy will just play 1v4 like the good old times. Oh, ham. Kill everybody with Hitchhiker. You see the little scar on the back of my head? Or wait, is that a scar? Or is that like a part of the mask? Can't tell. Guessing it's part of the mask with his giant wig. Realistically speaking, like, what is like a good spot to be hiding in? Damn you, Troy! What did I do? Yo, I only booted this game up once and I was just lost. Mighty must stream, I'm going to bed. It's the way we gotta do. Way we got to do. I'd stream later today too, but unfortunately Germany's pretty cringe and like our grocery stores here close at like 8 p.m. so I need to like go get some groceries before the day's over or I'll just starve to death. So you're looking at a good another like few hours. You guys need Grandpa level 5? Yeah, we really do. He's just gonna stab him though, because he's playing the long game. Like he's actually a psychopath, and we're not. We're completely normal for playing this out. Question is, gotta be careful here. I've been watching that gate, but I don't know if he's picked this one. So he has. Cringe little asshole. He's here. Don't want him to get to the well. He's fast as fuck. You fucker. Die, die, die. I hit him once, I think. Alright, listen. I can go feed Grandpa now, at least, and get exterior. That dude was fast. Like, he was zooming like crazy. Motherfucker had, like, Scout Ultra. Some stores here in Germany close at 10. Yeah, what is it that closes at 10 here? Forget the name of it. It's the massive store that's like Walmart. Kind of far for though. Aldi's like right down the street, like 30 seconds away.
These varmints sure can hide.
Oh really? They're not 24/7 anymore? Those battle of the stubborn assholes. I do apologize that I've doomed you guys to such a savage borathon. BBD update goes hard. Which update? The next one with Laura? You have no other choice. I didn't know I'd get punned. I knew he'd stab Grandpa. This little fuckboy wants to literally doom us to a borathon. No ground floor. Basement. This Danny's definitely talking shit at the end of the game. I will too. He's. Leatherface lost his goddamn mind. Who's left? Just
Well,
Danny.
sick of eating scraps. We gotta find them.
How many blood buckets do I have here? Just these two? Hands can like re-electrify the gates. Oh dude, he might actually be dead. Oh, thank God. You're sick. Do you know that? You're sick. You know how boring that was?
GG's, bro.
GG. He sounded so disappointed. Yeah. Oh, there you go. They do bleed out, but like it's pretty slow. Especially if they have a bunch of healing items left on the map. Need some Johnny games. As an achievement? No hope. At all. The grind is so crazy I don't consider escaping winning, but having the most XP. Yeah, that's actually kind of how it is. Why Leatherface is definitely a good one to level up because you get so much XP for just doing random shit with Leatherface. Like even if you're in a 1v4 situation, your entire team is rage quit on you in the first 2 seconds, like you could just chop up like 90% of the map and out earn the XP of the people who escaped. I don't see so many TTVs on DBD because I'm in EU. Like America has like a crazy amount of TTVs. Oh please, the puns are choyful. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and end the stream now. I don't know why the game's acting like I need teammates. Let's just start this. Now I say that and then they just like destroy us. Mr. Pooh, you die too. Joyous news. I have 1900 screech cobblers. Depression. I'm definitely noticing that I'm not getting like teammates today. Did our family getting broken again? Or like the family player count going down? Level 0 Leatherface. He'll DC in 2 seconds. Oh, thank God he swapped. Alright, so this guy's going with the chase build hitchhiker. Kind of an all-arounder too, because he's got a blood bucket perk. Nova. I am so proud to have started this way of buns. It's spread over to Twitch. No, everywhere now. Is it worth buying this game, and if, why? As a fan of asymmetrical horror games and a fan of horror in general, yes, I would say so. The thing that'll ruin this game for you is if you take it too seriously when it comes to winning or losing. Like, it's a lot of this game is just out of your control. There's a lot you can do, but like they're just completely unwinnable situations at the same time. So if you can get past that, if you can get past kind of the early game grind of leveling up your characters, it's a good time. Played Family yesterday and it was the same thing. Not much family players apparently. That's crazy. Because like everywhere you look right now, people are just like constantly complaining that the family is way too overpowered. If it gets too bad, I can just like open up the queue and you guys can join. We can do a 3-stack. I'm sure there's at least 2 of you out there that are thirsty to murder. I maxed Bubba because no one wanted to play him. Yeah, especially the early days. Like, nobody wanted to play Leatherface, it felt like. It's since 2 times XP was turned off. I can imagine. That 2 times XP felt nice, and there's probably a lot of people desperately trying to catch up with their DBD archives before the event ends, right? If I didn't need the 4 more wins before the event changes today and be the show, I would play Family. Also, there's like a lot of different games that have events ending at the same time because they do kind of all operate on the same schedules, I've noticed.
Remains of an unidentified male have been discovered near Devil's River off Highway 163 in southwest Texas. A Cedar Canyon resident stumbled...
My favorite baseball game is still, God, what was it called? Slugfest or something? It's like an older baseball game that was kind of over the top. Like, a bit ridiculous. That was a good one. Also liked Ken Griffey Jr.'s like old baseball games on like N64. Midway, yeah. Slugfest was awesome. Throwing you like fastballs that catch on fire and shit.
I knew I should have handled this myself.
Backyard baseball?
I'll
I
fix
don't
it.
think I know that one. Alright, so no one's gonna be on my side of the map, so all this blood is basically for me. Dude, like, Virginia sounds like a turkey when she gets killed by Leatherface. It's one of the greatest things in the game. It was a little kid game. Sounds nostalgic. Jane, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Alright, we need one more blood bag and then we get violent. Could be one in this little shed here. We can't break barricades, so we might get trolled a little bit. Nice, we're full. What you guys doing down here, huh? Don't you know I'm Johnny? You can't play around.
This'll be
Good job, Connie. You literally got Choy killed. Yeah.
You're gonna look real nice.
Oh, that was a massive troll. She locked the door on her and then fucking blocked her when she was trying to get out. Like that. Like, that's pretty funny.
Let's see where you scurried off to. Now, where did you go?
Take a look around, make sure nobody's being cringe. We're relying a lot on Hitchhiker here because he's our only utility character.
Soon enough.
We need him to like
After I'm done with you, then.
watch views and stuff for us. Nice, we have exteriors now. That's big. Make sure all these doors are closed so we know where they're coming out from. Exterior alarms, if you don't know, it highlights important doors in yellow when they get opened. So if you're paying close enough attention, you could see what basement exits they're leaving from, and then you can just cut them off immediately. So you need to leave them all closed.
Don't fight it. Just give in, sweetie.
Time to play. You wanna know how your friend died?
This barricade sucks. I hate
can
this
show
one.
you.
Alright, that's still locked, so we don't have to worry about it too much.
Got nothing.
I think there was a girl in the bush next to the well. Really? Where Connie jumped in? Or one of the different bushes? Like over here.
Go ahead and hide. It ain't gonna matter.
Oh my god. Fuck.
You folks don't know who you're messing with. Nobody ever gets away from me.
Oh. We got someone here. That took too long. Where this is one out here.
Would you? Yeah! Take it! Take it!
Such a satisfying execution.
It's only gonna hurt for a minute.
Alright, I'm gonna get Grandpa level 2. We like completely disposed of that girl.
I'll find
Oh,
out.
savage.
Don't you worry about that.
Oh man, you just gotta love Johnny the best. Just tearing it
I
up.
never came here looking for that girl. Where'd y'all run off to?
Quit fighting me!
Quit fighting me. I got her, nice.
Just like Grandpa.
What's Sissy doing in the basement? Just maybe thought she was down there. Almost got the 4K, but she got outmashed. True, she was in there probably like seducing that poor old man. Peace. A good thing we stabbed her to death before she got any real work done. I just don't know how to like. Oh, thank God, someone played Hitchhiker. We need somebody who can break the barricades. I didn't take off my grandpa perk though. Theirs are too good. I don't know. Heard Johnny is janky with his swings, or at least from what I've seen and heard. They're missing like a MF. Yeah, I mean, it's like a double-edged thing. Like you can kind of bug out his swings if you have specific movement that only like the most ultra sweaty people know, like, tend to do. But at the same time, like his lunges are so savage that you can just delete people so like insanely quick. Like if they don't have like a bone scrap to fight you, or a well or wall gap or something that they can get to like very quickly, they just pretty much die instantly.
Despite recommendations, Florence began to suspect Ms. Rhodes wasn't who she claimed she was when efforts to reach her previous employers resulted in disconnected phone numbers and unanswered letters. Mr. Morris is expected to fully recover. A series of home invasions throughout Bell County has turned into
Alright, have a good night, Spirit. Some nice murderous dreams.
I haven't got any, got a mic.
Well, it sounds like they're gonna be a Russian.
Isaac. But if they're feeling at Grandpa, I'm going to double trap him. And history with fuse box and stuff.
Looks like Hitchhiker's going for the like grandpa build. I'm guessing he's got a bunch of blood.
Hand that gate to your left there. Trap it. I'm going to put a trap here and about this crack.
Yeah.
Access minded. Cheers.
Kind of need to hope that it turned out okay-ish. Well, I mean, any good news is good news, right? There's something.
Holding time. He's going. Oh no, it's Sunny. He's going for the slaughterhouse. Up here. Oh god, they've got into slaughterhouse already.
Yeah, they didn't get outside. That's good. Yeah, Sissy needs to, like, it's like her job pretty much to watch Slaughterhouse with this team comp, so I'm not sure.
Hey, big buddy.
Alright, well, if Hitchhiker's here, there's no reason for me to be. Why did Sunny well? Why did they both well? It's so weird that they both welled. I got there here already. My goodness, this team is really not. I don't know, what's the word that you would use that doesn't sound overly cringe, but...
Take them out of the basement.
They just turned the car battery off, I think.
That's car battery turned off.
Yeah, it's no hope. These guys are just not cohesive enough. Your video got me back into the game, having a fun time, but definitely wish family members would use mics. It definitely would make things easier. They did. I shouldn't have gone for the shoulder bash second. I should have opened up with the shoulder bash. Oh, Sissy got someone, nice. But yeah, they should be out. There's no reason they would have turned the car battery off if they weren't already having the gate open. So that's pretty much Jeej. Everybody was playing a single player mode here. I was fish. I can use my Q mode. Okay, for real this night. Good night, mate. They turn car battery back on. I don't think it means much at this point, but I turned my grandpa perk off and it put it back on. That's cringe. They're just stabbing him for fun now. Hans kind of has like the same problem that Cook has, which is that like he's a really good utility character, but you can't really make big plays with him, so she's just out there. Honestly, please, just feel free to leave. I don't want to stand there and guard a fucking generator for 45 minutes. Oh my god, she actually did make it out. That's hilarious. Time to well again.
Fight it. Just give in, sweetie.
The wells are so buggy. Oh man. Here we go. Which side is more toxic? I mean, I would say in general, probably tends to lean victim is more toxic, but yeah. I wonder if Hitchhiker's Trap is still even up over there. This is pointless. It's only as a good trap if Hitchhiker puts his traps in all of the like meta spots. I want that closed actually. Oh my god, she beat me back here from Welling. That's just hilarious.
Jen. Oh, Marie's there. Goes Grandpa. She's gone over this barrier here. Someone go to the ladder.
He wins that within no way does he win that. That's so cringe. Yeah, people aren't wanting to play family, and then the problem is like when people don't want to play family, like
Gone through to far back.
the only people left playing family are very like generally kind of mediocre players, so the experience in solo queue just becomes horrible. Like these family games I feel like have been pretty lame in general.
She's dead. She gets. Please.
Yeah, Sissy and Hitchhiker teabagging is about the only toxic thing you run into, pretty much. Which other games have you installed, Choy Master? Not many. Gears of War. I hadn't played Gears of War in like 5 years, but I kind of had like the urge to play it, so I got on it. I just obliterated everybody. I was pretty proud of myself. Didn't lose my Gears of War skill. So far, it's been a mix for me. Most games as family, we kill 3+ people, but then there are those where someone DCs at the start and the victims just bully the rest of the game. Yeah, if someone DCs like instantly, I just kind of opt out of the match because it's just too gosh darn boring. I'm just easy. Our hands doesn't have barricade breaker. It's gonna be an annoying pain in the ass. Or is no? Is this barricade breaker? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm stupid. Is there such a thing as the victim rulebook? Right now it looks like they try to shame people for playing hands, but like as you can see, like it doesn't really mean anything. Middle perk is okay, so I'm just stupid. They should give Sissy like a passive, or Nancy a passive, like one of the two of them, like something where they like almost can never be defeated in a grapple. Just something like that small would make one of those characters like 10 times better, since people are grappling so heavy right now. I mean, the grapple meta is crazy. It's like back full force, like it was. You just feel like you're in a wrestling match. I should also leave those matches. Half the time I don't realize someone DC'd until halfway through. I'm always looking for it now because it happens so often. It's really annoying. Sissy got robbed of her poison on hit. So sad. Yeah. I never had a chance to play against that too much, so I don't know how like powerful it really was. People made it seem like it was actually impossible to play against. Like if a single sissy like hit you with that, you were just dead and there was no way out of it. Sometimes suffocating grip seems to do nothing, and sometimes it seems OP. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that goes into that, so
I'll fix it.
I see like bone scraps just getting like absolutely velociraptor down there. I'm rushing out over here. 4 PC? No, 3 PC players. Open that and then go back down? Weird. It was a mistake to remove ability to kill during grapple like it used to be. That change killed the game, and since then we have grappling meta constantly. Yeah, it was a bad change. Because literally nobody asked for that. So. Oh, it was stacking?
I know you ain't one for talking.
I don't know. She just opened the gate and then just like door and left.
They gotta be close.
Weird.
I'll find you. Don't you worry about that. There you are.
Hans is gonna push him this way, right? What do they want to do? Where'd you go? Nice, I got her. I was a PC player too.
For a minute. Hey, you okay? You seem to have lost a bit of blood.
It was crazy how fast people took advantage of that change. Did he let this Ana go around? Sounded like she just opened this gate in here.
You know, bleeding like that ain't gonna help your cause.
It looks like my like Johnny ability got reset because I'm not searching those things fast enough.
I'm gonna see your insides before this night's through.
Want to block the well if I can.
I'm gonna find you. I will. I promise.
A lot of blood here, but it kind of just
Oh, you ain't
vanishes.
getting away. I'm keeping you. Listen now.
He didn't run
Everybody's
across.
time comes eventually. Don't worry. I'll find you.
Nice window jump. Connie escaped. Can't make it up.
You're all gurgle and no guts. I thought you were tougher than that. This is pointless, you know. Quit stalling. You wanna know how your friend died? I can show you.
I'm in a fight with this girl in here. Went this way. The hell? She went up that ladder? Was that her opening the gate? I thought that was like Leatherface or something. She did. She came up and went out.
They always try to hide. It's always the same game.
Girl covered a lot of distance. Not like somebody just drank a potion next to me. She's up here, holy shit.
There you are.
My god, what am I dealing with? No, hands didn't break this, why?
Man's in me.
We deserve to lose.
Meet him real soon.
How dare you not break this asshole of a barricade?
Where'd y'all run off to? Ugh. I'm gonna see your insides before this night's through.
Yeah, we have a Leatherface
Gonna
too.
find you.
My goodness.
I will. I promise.
The audio on this map is a bit weird. Like, you hear people walking around the basement like they're literally right next to you.
Listen now. Everybody's time comes eventually.
Wait, what?
This is too.
Bro, just... Hands, come back and kill me. Just come back and shotgun me right in the mouth. Guys, like what? Really?
You're all gurgle and no guts. I thought you were tougher than that. I'll find you. Don't you worry about that.
Now she wills. Oh, oh, that was painful. Oh, it was just so painful.
I can show you.
Just died down here. Probably from secondhand embarrassment. Everyone's thinking that, but like Choy has like 50 strength and is unlikely to actually be reducing hits to. And yeah, you gotta learn that min-max and. Bonnie is 42 savagery with 20% damage to get down to 5 hits instead of 6. It's 42, is it? Yeah. Just watching reminded me why I hate family gameplay running around forever. Dude, it's just like, it wouldn't have to be that way if it wasn't for like some of these horrific map designs. Alright, let's do 42 then. Like, can't I just play Family House all day? Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. It did reset. Why? Cringe game? What are you doing? Somebody said I shouldn't do that because it doesn't work, so I might as well just do this. Alright. So many weird little like things in this game you just never know about. Solo queue is just torture. Dude, if you get a team that actually knows what they're doing though, like you will dominate even if you don't have voice comms. It's just a lot of people just make really, really bad choices and have bad game sense. They should ask behavior for map design tips. Yeah, you need to alternate trees. Like, it's weird because like on some trees they'll tell you this like does not stack, but then there's other trees where they don't tell you it doesn't stack, but apparently it doesn't stack. You know? It definitely game's kind of like a confusing mess to work around the skill trees and stuff because there's so much BS involved. Kind of reminds me back in the olden days on DVD when like they wouldn't tell you percentages. They would just say like, this significantly improves this ability, and then you find out it increases it by 0.5% or some bullshit. And it was completely worthless the entire time. Looks like a mighty big stack. Oh yeah, they're all PlayStation. Most likely then. There's no blood over here? Who's my third? Hitchhiker.
Over by now. I better go feed him.
Yeah, Johnny spawned his ass on this map. Oh, nice.
Honest,
Leatherface got one.
This'll catch 'em. I'ma put my traps where they're supposed to be. What are you gonna
See if Hitchhiker pushes him out here somewhere.
someone's beneath the house basement. I could hear their footsteps.
Oh, guess I'll just go. Pushed him out, but unfortunately, I really thought Hitchhiker would have seen that guy because he was on Family Vision for so long.
Sonny went down the well.
Go ahead and hide. It ain't gonna matter.
Do, 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 do.
I'm checking battery gates.
Fuse box is our big weakness with this team, I think. Where is it? It's in the house. I think that'll be our downfall.
Now.
Probably gonna lurk around the house this whole match. They already opened it too. Hitchhiker doesn't have a trap on it, does he? Nope. Okay. It's like my golden rule is like, you gotta, if you don't have a hands, you have the trap fuse box, even if it just slightly delays them. Or else you're just asking to get dominated. Alright, let's close this. Is closed, good.
How the hell did those kids find us? I should have been more careful.
Wait, I thought that was one of my teammates that just walked by. Don't you dare.
Nice play, Johnny.
Nice. Check fuse again.
Time to play.
Honestly, just put my ability on. Yeah, I just kind of need to patrol the fuse and we should be good to go. Who do I think is the worst victim? Hard to say.
You know, bleeding like that ain't gonna help your cause.
think they know I have exterior now. Anomaly. Much appreciated for growing some muttons.
I'll find you.
Leland just used a shoulder charge on me.
About that.
He's out towards the right generator gate,
Like me.
going towards the left generator gate. Oh, you're fucked now, Leland.
Damn it, it would have been my kill too. Oh, these guys are
Here
good.
you go, old man.
House basement just opened up.
That's Sunny again. The overheaded him, is it over? My goodness, Leatherface wasn't playing. A lot of people say like Maria is the worst, but I don't know. I've seen some pretty sweaty Marias. No, I also think Maria is the weakest, yeah. Maria is fun. And that's the most important thing, right? I don't think there's any like standout worst victim anymore. I think from what I understand. Like I don't have like that much personal experience, or I'd probably tell you one of them's complete gutter, but I would say that there are clearly victims that are better. Like Connie's ability is insanely good, Leland's ability is insanely good, Virginia's ability is insanely good, Anna's is as well. That guy was so mad we had a Nancy on our team. Did you see? He's like, God damn it. We have a goddamn Nancy on our team instead of a cook. It's family house, bro. I think we can win this as long as we have like half a peanut beret. Also, family with Scout is going to grind down Julie, and her power does nearly nothing. Yeah, Julie's power... I don't know. What do they do with they make it stronger, last longer?
Overnight while on a trip through Texas Hill Country more than 6 months ago. The couple's vehicle was reportedly recovered near Cypress Mill last November, but no further evidence has been unearthed until now. Police say a wallet and pocketbook containing IDs matching
She dies too easily.
were found scattered near the Pedernales River.
That's kind of like the issue I feel like Sissy has, is that like
Another disturbance was
they put way too much base kit into her blood stat, and it's like there's just, I don't know why they try to push her in the direction that she should be like a feeder. Like I don't feel like she should be, and it kind of ruins a lot of her viability when it comes to builds. Maybe Julie's ability doesn't it doesn't give her a speed boost, right? It just gives her like an infinite stamina pool for like a short time. I always look for this one big piece of grass right here that stands out, and that's where I like to place my trap. I think it's obviously parallel with the window, so it's like parallel with the window, and
It always works.
yeah, well, big piece of grass. Alright, so since we don't have a cook, I need to trap the back garden. I also need to put a trap on the fuse box because we don't have a hands. Kind of have to look at your team comp on this map and then fill in the gaps.
Will you please go look after Grandpa? Help him.
Somebody around here has to catch him.
in here.
Connie and Virginia are in cold room. Leland is up top going to... Let's see where he's going. He's going to lair. Leland's in lair right now. They're all still in basement.
This'll catch him.
I'm gonna come up and break all the doors. Since we don't have a cook, better watch those front doors.
Alrighty. And our traps placed
Y'all
up.
better if y'all hurry up and help.
Why are you all clusterfucking in the kitchen?
You guys can tell that this dude's
I
like
just opened
salty.
up lair door.
He's gonna be so salty if anything goes wrong. He's
Leland.
probably gonna insta DC. So I don't know. I'm just making an assumption.
Leland's dead.
What the double DC? What? Oh, did she DC instantly and I didn't notice? I don't do cancel tags, to be honest. Not usually. I'm just unless I'm like pressed for time.
All out.
I do cancel tags on barricade breaking with Leatherface though, because it's too boring. Not here.
Connie's inside garden.
You.
I'll be like, don't go down there, don't chase.
Virginia's still up.
I'm chasing because I'm desperate. Alright, I want to kill. I know it's the smart play. Goddamn chair. Wouldn't be trying to heal around here, would you? Our cheeks. I saw Connie cheeks. I'm coming. I think it's so dark. There's like a lighting bug here. Pretty savage. I'm coming, Connie. You better run. He's single-handedly coaching you all to victory. He's obviously a sweaty player, but like I noticed like when those sweaty players, when things go wrong, they flip out.
I believe Virginia is in the sitting room door.
Why did it get so dark? Yeah, it's
I was right.
some kind of lighting bugs they have going on in the basement recently.
Virginia's out front somewhere. I see her.
God, dude, there's nothing better than the sound of Virginia's dying. That woman did such a great job with the voice acting. It's so over the top and ridiculous.
You're looking downright spry.
I mean, it's just inherently not a good idea to flame your teammate because they don't pick the character you like, right? Because like there's not really much good that can come out of that. Like if you're flaming your teammate before the match even starts, like they might DC because you're annoying, they might throw because you're annoying. Like it's just it's not a good idea. You're giving him the silent treatment? That's right. Hex butt trap. The hell? Do 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 do. I mean, to be honest, if I could leave any time a Johnny was picked, not on Family House, I would. He's that bad. Whoa, that's some Johnny slander in here. I feel obligated to play Johnny just because of that massive slander. He's my favorite character, you know? Listen. Johnny just... Whoa, violent serrated scout? What? Nobody has that, Bill. He does. What is this guy trolling for? Johnny is big. According to you guys, Julie should be the first one dead here, and she's also a level 1. He's giving false info to the Vix. Big brain. He has no traps and is powerless at the first sign of a gap. Yeah, gaps can be an ish. That's true. But, his, like, there's some things. One, I think people criminally underuse his ability, because you can get, like, really critical information very, very quickly. Like, if people have passed through certain passageways and stuff. And then once, like let's say your hitchhiker or your cook or you're like any of these really heavy utility characters, once they push through your utility and they get to the end game, you're all pretty much in the same boat, because like at least like Hitch could replace his traps, which is true, but like once Cook gets breached, he's pretty much just a terrible character. Why do you not use grandpa perks? Because there's only really 2 good grandpa perks in the entire game, and if my teammates happen to be running one of those, I don't want to run like a terrible grandpa perk that might interrupt us getting it really quick, because the grandpa mechanic is not really that well thought out. Virginia's moans are so hot. Yeah. This guy likes turkeys.
Damn it, Johnny. Get your head straight.
So what I'm doing right now is a bit of a risky play. I'm going for a Johnny trap. Alright, I'm trying to lure somebody into a spot where it's really dangerous for them so that I can just like instantly kill them, but this isn't a super popular exit, unfortunately. Dude, I tell you, the sounds on this map are so weird. Like, where is that coming from? You always use this exit as victim? Nah, it's not gonna happen. Do. Use the wooden ladder next to Mill. Yeah, they all came up from different exits. Unlucky.
There you are.
Pretty much stuck back there, but she has that wall gap there. Problem. She shouldn't have ran that way. She dies.
This is only gonna hurt for a minute. And watch that tongue of yours, old man. It might go missing one day.
Alright, somebody give me here. I'm guessing they weld though, right? Or else, like, why? No?
Oh, hey, you okay? You
think
seem to
they're
have lost
here.
a bit of blood.
It's gonna be much more. Just get back here. You're only making things worse.
God. Bleh, get me out of here.
You're all gurgle and no guts. I thought you were tougher than that.
Leatherface is still in the basement. That seems like not the greatest idea, right? Dude, I can't commit to the other side. Like, Cook has to like hold one side and I have to hold the other side. We just will auto lose. You try to be your whole team and you're just gonna set yourself up for failure. You're just, yeah. You have to somewhat trust them, and if they fail you, then that's just what it is.
You wanna know how you
Truly died first? Yeah, of course.
I can show you.
I don't even know if Leatherface knows how to get out of basement. Stozy, good afternoon.
Now, where did you go?
Shirtless man is powerless. Yeah, I could have gone through with Sissy and I may have been able to kill her, but there's also a chance she would have made it to well.
You're just delaying the inevitable. You hear me? Time to play.
Do 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 do. Looks like they broke their own Cook's eye. Yeah, I'm not really sure what our Leatherface is doing down there. That's what I mean. Like, Cook is he just can't do anything once they get past his padlocks. Like, he's gotta really defend those things. Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like support characters definitely suffer more than anyone else when they don't have headsets. Oh, it came out of the basement 6 million years later.
Where'd y'all run off?
Boop, 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 boop. At this point, I'm just gonna kind of mosey around the map, not really patrol, to see if I can find out where this person is. Yeah. He should also move his padlock to the generator gate too. It serves virtually no purpose on that gate anymore.
If you just listen, I wouldn't have to do this.
Oh. Get her, Cook. That's so random that she was just in that bush with one health.
You're moving.
Well, yeah, but he moved away from his his padlocks. You have to pump them, you know. Solo queue problems. I just, man. Voyeur peep kill. There's a lot of those today, actually. Man, we got some level 0s in here. They're like doing a sissy hunt. Nancy's house is hard for me as family. Cook is S tier on this map, I think. Pretty confident. Like, you like Cook and Hands on Nancy's house are just like chef's kiss level of S tier. I'm not gonna let Hands do everything. That's cringe. Okay. So what needs to happen here is that, like, I guard Nancy's house, Cook guards battery and generator, and Leatherface DCs in the first 2 seconds. And then if, as long as we all stick to the plan, then this should be super easy. Sissy is the most fun character to play if you ask me, but only if 90% of the barricades are cut down. Yeah, she's super fun. Cutting down a lot of people, being relentless. He gives that vibe to me. It's coming. They're gonna like slam one door on him and he's gonna be like, this game is too hard, me.
I told that boy not to bring those girls around here.
Oh, nice. The chicken perk and the stupid blood perk got pushed behind exterior. That's huge. Come on, Cook, move those legs. I need Cook's Olive Garden uniform. Tired of wearing this old white outfit. Boom, 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 boom. Increase the chicken radius. Overpowered.
I can't hear nothing.
That was a stupid time to use my ability, considering they like literally just got grandpa'd.
Now, where are you? I hear 'em.
There you go, Leatherface. I marked one for you. Can I put a padlock on this without getting like my balls shocked off? Nope, I can't. Well, it was worth learning, wasn't it? Sorry, Hands.
I know you around here somewhere. I got you now.
I'm coming. You better drop all that. I'll beat your ass.
Come on back now. Let's just get this over with.
Blood bucket spawns are kind of ass. What the? Really? Straight to the grapple, huh? Right in the nuts. Hands, get her.
Can't focus. Need to clear my head. There you are.
Leatherface is still somewhere in the world.
Can't hide from me. Well, all right,
Snatch some blood while we're down here. Danny wants to tamper. Gonna try to door slam it? Kill him. Bone scrap thief? What you deserve.
This is for your own good.
Wait, does the grandpa perk actually make it affect family as well?
Tastes good, don't it?
They do it sometimes as like for the same reason they do it in DVD, where they try to avoid a they try to avoid like an overhead from Leatherface, so they'll jump in it last second. How did I out 100 blood? And it looks like I only gave him 90.
Here you go, Grandpa. Here you go. We didn't have much choice. We couldn't let Johnny spring no
I need to kind of like rotate over to battery because
Get back here.
I feel like hands is too much on this side of the map. Making me nervous. Alright, that's still locked. That's good. That's still locked. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, that mother. I'm glad she's dead then. Can't believe she did that to me. And Grandpa the simp. Can we like exchange him for Grandma?
Lord mercy. I'm getting fed up as all get out.
Damn, Leatherface, get her! We didn't DC, guys.
Couldn't have gone much further.
He's a hero. She got electrocuted.
Listen, I ain't much interested in chasing you around much longer.
Oh yeah, finish her, Leatherface. It's not over yet. There's still a Julie on the prowl. BJMO. Much appreciated for joining the elite club of mutton growers. Honey Kingpin's backyard while the house was being picked. Could have been, but she didn't take advantage. Probably solo queue team. Ah, chicken. Oh, I just saw her.
Kids,
I seen her.
they get loose, I ain't sure what's gonna happen.
Huh? I think I see you. I see you.
This'll shut you up a bit.
GG. What do you think is the best family trio? A hard one. I think it would swap depending on what map you were playing on. Slaughterhouse. Well, Hitchhiker, 100%. Then Sissy, believe it or not, I think would be the next one. And then probably Hands. I think Hands, Sissy, Hitchhiker would, if everybody played their role perfectly, would be have almost like 0 gaps and be incredibly difficult to beat. But at the same time, that like same team could get ran over if if everybody didn't play their role perfectly.
Have led authorities to recall all meat sold through the Delverson meat packing facility outside Colton, which in turn led to the arrest of plant supervisor Justin Austin. 40-year-old Austin admitted some of the ground chuck produced by the facility had become tainted when several rats were discovered to have fallen into the processing unit. And Mr. Austin did not halt production.
How about Nancy cooking Johnny? Could that work somewhere? I think Nancy cooked Johnny. Probably Family House would be the only chance you have. I don't know. That's a rough one.
I can show these children. Hey, I know I can.
Russian. Johnny. I'd say it's Johnny. Even though, like, my best win rate is definitely on Hitchhiker. I've carried so many games that would have been, like, losses with, like, out Hitchhiker. Pretty crazy. I'm off to the store. How much longer will you be streaming? I plan on doing another hour. Then I need to get going before Germany closes down for the night. If I can cut anybody off.
Ooh, look at all this pretty blood.
Sonny has a bone scrap because he's cutting these things. Ah! A lot of toughness on Sonny. Went this way.
I got a Danny up here in the front yard. I need some backup.
Damn, he lost me. Whoa. Unfortunate the camera trolled me so hard because I couldn't see where he went. It sounds like that guy's just like constantly in a fight with a chicken upstairs. Nope. GG's.
Baby's gonna disappear from the mama's arms. There's gonna be a lot of
That wouldn't have happened if I was Hitchhiker, because I would have had my traps there.
Dude, I gotcha.
I wish people would let me play Hitchhiker more on Slaughterhouse. I feel like they never play Hitchhiker, and then I'd Slaughterhouse, and then they all pick Hitchhiker. Sonny has 15 base toughness? Am I crazy? What I thought Sonny had a lot of toughness, or is it strength that he has?
Your thoughts. Stupid!
Ooh, 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 ooh.
You can't hide forever, you know.
He has 35 strength. Alright, which one? It's strength that affects grappling though, right? So I just confused toughness with strength. That's what I did. Number 40.
Sonny's by the generator. Just saw him through the window. He just popped. I'm gonna ambush him.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let him think
ambush
it's
that
okay.
bastard.
All right, he's came out.
See the children,
He's looking around for me.
faces on their head. If you dare to look
He's
at
jumping over
them,
the thing. He's gonna
soon
head
will
towards
be
the
dead.
battery right now in a minute. Then I'm gonna ambush him. There he goes.
It's likely he's gonna make him well, right? I don't think he's gonna be able to do enough damage to actually kill him.
He's right behind the generator. He's behind the generator, brother.
Love you, Grandpa.
He's going towards the...
Yeah,
Sam.
strength is an auto win for grapple. Yeah, Sonny's a pain in the
bitch.
ass to beat in grapples.
Oh. You didn't expect that, did you, bitch?
Oh my god, they actually ganked him and
Good
killed
job.
him. That's awesome. I really expected him to get down.
Nice job, brother.
But savagery has no effect on grapples. WTF. It's like weird, right? Like, I don't know. I've seen like some people put out like the lists of shit of like how grapples do like actually work, and it's confusing. All it really boils down to is you need to mash like crazy and hope you win. Nice. So how are they gonna play this? I wonder. You have to get 100 points to win a grapple, right? Every press gives you 3 points, 4 if you have the perk, but you can start like 1/3 finished if you have high strength as victim. Yeah, like victim gets a like a massive buff, right? Like, and then the other things come into it as well. I think the amount of health the victim has left plays like a part, and also obviously suffocating grip. So it's a mixed bag. I don't think stamina affects it.
6 reported cases of suspected food poisoning have led authorities to recall all meat sold through the Delverson meat packing facility outside Coleman, which in turn led to the arrest of plant supervisor Justin Austin. 40-year-old Austin admitted some of the ground chuck produced by the facility had become tainted when several rats were discovered to have fallen into the processing unit. And Mr. Austin did not halt production nor notify city health inspectors. He is currently awaiting trial.
I think something they could maybe do is like every time you get into a grapple and you get your ass beat, they could do something like you get like a passive buff every single time, so it becomes less and less effective as the match goes on and more risky, because yeah, really it's annoying if people constantly do it in really long matches over and over again.
Did they get loose on us? Oh, dang it. Should have strung them up better.
Overall, you can have an auto win as victim. You can also skip
Somebody round
family
here has
attacks
to
by starting grapple, which makes no sense. Yeah. There's like an exploit I heard where you can like cancel grapples, but to be honest, I don't even want to know how to do it. Not a big fan of exploits. I think they're cringe.
They'll never see this. It always.
So we don't have a hands. Wish Nancy would put one of her traps on the side garden door.
This'll catch
What's up,
them.
T-Roy? Does it? Grandpa, yeah. See, like, if my teammates weren't running, like, these bad grandpa perks, I'd be able to get suffocating grip at tier 1. And then,
I'll find you.
I know.
that would be massively helpful, wouldn't it?
Best. The best.
But now they have gutter perks. What's going on down there? Nancy?
They'll die better if y'all hurry up and help.
What's going on there? It's such a weird game that you have to like break all of the door. You can make a pretty good anti-grapple build with Sissy. It's what I was running before the chase one. But what kills it is your teammates, because they run bad grandpa perks and then you can't get suffocating grip and then you're just screwed. Kind of a bummer.
There's things in this house I just can't let you see, darling.
Oh no, she's so crazy.
Over here.
You gotta love when it doesn't work out going instantly for the grapple.
You ain't getting out of here.
Picked the wrong character for that one, I'm afraid. Our Leatherface is completely AFK? No, he has some points. He's just AFK at the moment.
Back and killing for.
I was gonna get DVD on the PC, but anymore since your recent video. Yeah, it's cringe behavior. The guy that got like falsely banned in my video, he submitted a ban appeal, and behavior said that they checked and he was still a hacker. Obviously, it's an automated response, but did my trap miss? It did. Look at that. Okay.
It's time to slaughter this little calf.
Oh no, she's gonna make it.
Quit fighting me.
I'm so lucky she decided to do that. How did I miss? I'll check that. Is it frowned upon if teammates communicate? Yes. It's cheating. I'll know it. Hope nobody got out. They took a while to relock that door. Where is it? Here. Yeah, I put it too close forward, I think. I'm a dumbass.
Grandpa taught me this.
Anna was a little too cocky. Yeah, I mash like crazy when people get into grapples with me. Like, I don't think they're ready for it a lot of the time. They probably think I have a macro because I play on PC, but what they're getting is good old-fashioned, like, console mashed. These kids never grew up playing Mario Party. They don't know what it's about.
Here you go, Grandpa.
My god, did they have a Maria? No. I didn't have enough blood, did I? Nancy's getting crazy in the basement. Well, Rip Virginia, I guess. Dude, all three of them have died by going for grapples that they didn't win.
Drink it now.
I need to stop. She could have easily, like, survived that and put me in a really awkward situation, but... yeah, she decided to be stupid. But to be fair, if my trap was placed better, she would have been dead.
I'll end you quickly. Why are you running?
So we both made gutter mistakes there. You know, well, are you gonna fight me like everyone else on your team? Danny, where are you going? Do you really want to go up there? You think that's an option? My guy is running. Oh, we didn't get all these doors shut? Damn. Go for the window. Go for the window. Blech. Leatherface got a nice shower. How come I play Control on PC? I just find it way easier. I don't know. It's kind of weird when it comes to keyboard and mouse and me and controller. Like, some games I just straight up enjoy more on controller for really no apparent reason. Like, I tried playing Outlast Trials on controller and it disgusted me. Does that make any sense? Like, I don't really think it does. Go for the Johnny trap again. Helldivers 2 only with controller. Go. Overwatch is a bit of a difficult one for me because they don't have any aim assist at all. So, like, playing on controller is a pain in the ass. I remember mashing in the slime minigame for Mario Party 4. The kids these days have no chance. They really don't. We figured out kind of like crazy techniques to mash buttons back then. Like, it was the only way to keep up. Or that one where you had to, like, twist your toy version of your character as like a toy, and then they would have a race based on how much you would mash the button. I think that was maybe Mario Party 2. Remember the Mario Party on the bike? Was that a was that one of the, like, team ones? That sounds like one of the team game modes. Mini games, I should say. Had to rotate the stick to turn the light bulb on. It sounds super familiar. I can guarantee you I played it because the amount of time I put into Mario Party 1, 2, and 3, like, there's no shot that I didn't play it a million times. Although, I gotta say, Mario Party 2 was peak. I really feel like it was the best. Alright, we're going for that Johnny trap again. See if we get it. They could also just counter this with a bone scrap, but like... usually they don't have a bone scrap when they come this way. Shadowrun was hilarious playing controller versus PC. PC, I'd better... Oh wait, did someone just open the door? I think the lock popped. Get ready. I might get a free kill here. Who opens the door and then doesn't leave? Why are you cringe? Smartly gave you double auto aim. I heard people still play Shadowrun on like the weekends or something. Like my friend literally just told me that like the other day. It's like that every weekend they like have like a Shadowrun session from some like Discord or some shit. And you can actually get on and find lobbies. This dude just opened it and then just straight up left. That's crazy. You think he knew?
I'll find you. Don't you worry about that.
He saw me? I don't want to believe that. Kind of thought that like maybe since there wasn't a Leatherface, they were just going around in there and just opening every door for points. Leland's gonna be a problem, huh?
Look, I'm sorry about your friend, but I'm afraid you done landed square dab in the shit house.
That girl's gonna well, isn't she? Oh, she used her ability? God damn it.
If you just...
So much. If y'all would actually do something with your lives.
Well, she used her ability, but she met some pain for it, at least.
Time to play.
Make sure no one came through this side while she was doing that.
You ever watch someone die? You ain't never quite the same after that, let me tell you.
Agreed. Yeah, Mario Party 2.
Don't worry. I'll find you.
Sure. There's like a completely invincible spot for this guy to go to. I got barged. Back for the poison. This team seems very, very strong. I don't know if we have the team comp that we need to beat a group that seems like they're all communicating. Right? Like this feels like a very like we're on comms calling out all the positions type gameplay. So like I said, like in these situations you should just basically lose in solo queue.
I'm gonna find you. I will. I promise.
No reason for both of us to be over here. We don't have a hand, so they can just do fuse anytime. I think I just saw Cook down in the basement.
See your insides before this night's through.
Yeah, you have a massive advantage here.
You're all gurgle and no guts. I thought you were tougher than that. Listen now. Oh! Now I got you.
There. Causing major distractions. There's too many of us over here. I need to go back over here.
The bad man's in me. And you're gonna meet him real soon.
Someone got a few
Don't
good
worry.
whacks in. I could hear that.
I'll find you.
Alright, someone's over here.
You know, bleeding like that ain't gonna help your cause. This is pointless, you know. Quit stalling.
Yeah, West Virginia. She went back to get more bone scraps. Or I mean lockpicks.
I'm gonna find you. I will. I promise.
A little confused. Those footsteps just went crazy.
I'm gonna see your inside.
Hopefully that doesn't like outright like kill 2BA. Of course, always have bone scraps. There's only gonna be a few killers at the beginning in 2v8, so we won't really get the like full experience. And this is rough. We just can't get a kill because these guys are always coming armed with bone scraps.
I'll find you. Don't you worry about that.
My teammates are literally in fights all around the map right now. Do you see that? They're just getting grappled everywhere over and over again.
Now, let's see where you scurried off.
I don't know if I can close this in time, to be honest. It's gonna be really, really close.
You're not fast enough. Good try, though.
They're gonna love this.
I need to watch this, unfortunately. So if somebody doesn't watch Battery now, like Cook, we just, it's finally over.
I want to show you.
It's unfortunate that we got such a sweaty team on Abandoned Mill, because it just takes like an already difficult match to win and makes it pretty much impossible. Yeah.
Little children, come on home.
How the hell did those kids find us? Better if you die right quick. Trust me. Just die.
This is so boring.
Tell me where he is!
Like I said, they need like some kind of like abuse counter, because these people literally just grapple you to make themselves impossible to do anything against over and over and over again. That was like 50 grapples. Like, how boring of a match do we want to actually have here? We had a video about how many second chance to rise at the moment off the guard. DS exhaust extreme auto win with Gen Rush. DVD is just kind of like, I don't really even know what to say. You know,
Bad man's in me.
like
You're gonna meet him real soon.
the only real thing I think that would help DVD at this point is like my currency system idea when it comes to like balancing.
It looks like somebody ate
Time to play.
Weld. Really?
Hey, you okay? You seem to have lost a bit of blood. Don't worry. I'll find you. This'll be simpler. Sit still. Die.
Oh my god.
Gotta keep going.
Okay.
They're free. I gotta find out.
Fun. Do. Gravel used to be a death sentence when two families show up and you instantly die. They gotta do something. Because, like, this is gonna make people quit playing the game, guaranteed. Do. Bro, abandoned mill again. No mercy upon my soul with this shit. Play Leatherface so I can't get grappled for a match because I'm about to eat my controller. Do. Leatherface could be like equally as boring though, because like he's so loud that good players will just avoid him the entire match, so you end up just running around like a moron, like listening to your chainsaw rev 24/7. Speaking to be, I don't know for the rest, but the last 20 days I've seen way less toxicity, way less teabags and all that. I think there's like a level of shame in DBD nowadays, like, because usually whichever side wins, you use cringe tactics to win, so you can't even really feel that proud of yourself. My soul is thankful. It's like, oh, we brought 4 brand new parts and sent the killer to Garden of Joy. Do we teabag now? Like... Barricades every day. No, they're out of the basement, most likely. They just, like I said, they really didn't show any mercy with Abandoned Mill. It's one of the, it probably is the most victim-sided basement in the entire game. The map is absolutely enormous. Like, it's just so uninteresting to play family on this map. Deliver his hands with perk, then why a barricade spawn? I thought if Johnny had like a barricade breaking perk, I think that'd be good, because it'd move one less like extra damage stack perk that he's shortly just gonna use anyway. And It would open up more team comp viability. I have a hitch and a hand, so that's at least a decent amount of utility. You're stuck on Switch. I got it on PS4 and Xbox One. I feel like they could have made a Switch port if they really wanted to. They already broke through to gen. Oh my god. This map was just so ass. They just broke through the battery. They just sent off the pressure valve. They broke through on battery on both sides, by the way. So now they'll hear me coming 100 miles away and just hide. Make me lose my complete mind. So now I'm forced as a player to stand here for the rest of the match, regardless of anything else that happens. Somehow that didn't lock on. Friends. I feel like my Leatherface overheads have been failing all day since I put this chainsaw on. Maybe I should go back to the other chainsaw. Oh, there's like there were two people over here, so gotta find out where the other guy is. Hands, why are you coming over here? Hands, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! Oh god. Oh, we just doubled up on one side of the map, so which committed a cardinal failure of a sin. Well, that's just my gameplay experience. They never fixed rough cut, did they? Or are you leveling it up just to have it? No, they fixed it to where it works on overheads now. So if you get an overhead, you get the effect. I mainly play family, but if my matches keep being this boring, I might swap over to victim for a while because this is really lame. I think anytime there's an abandoned mill cycle, I should just swap to victim. Probably what I'll do from now on, so I don't get stuck on these shit-ass games. It's weird that I haven't gotten to abandoned house, but really, that's so lucky. It is just, it's like they took every negative feedback they ever got about every other map ever made and just turned it into one big ass map. Good. I locked that door back there. He barged it open? What the fuck is she, Johnny? Making a play. Will it pay off? We'll find out. Just unlatched it. Basically did have to Insidious her, to be honest. One person got out. We lost. I've never been good with co-op. When it comes down on games, I go solo. That's right. Like, Hitch still has his trap here, guys. Like, you have to understand how that doesn't make any sense. Nice.
Chi-Chi.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, nice juicy family house match. Let it be true. Fun fact, gutted like a deer Leatherface execution is 7.5 seconds. The slasher execution is like 16 seconds. Yeah, some of the executions are wildly different in how long it takes.
Outside of Hills Prairie, deputies responded to a caller reporting loud noises from the dilapidated facility after midnight. Police investigated the site.
They're doing a DLC sale on this game, by the way, on Xbox. I don't know which DLCs it's gonna be, but always check it out in case you're interested in any. The game's pretty much already free on Xbox if you have Game Pass, so. I'll never forget the time I regressed a gen from 50 to 0 because skill checks on Switch are horrendous. I was using Technician. I feel you. I feel you on that one. Why no Steam sale? They just had one, actually. I don't know if it's still ongoing. It might be. The Steam Summer Sale. You can check. I bought a bunch of like
Past is gone.
the like smaller DLCs like
Inside the cell,
a day and a half ago, so
nowhere to go. You
Listen,
keep yelling
girl,
at me,
if
I'm gonna
you
put a
insist
permanent
on coming
smile
and
on that
going
face
around
of
here all the
yours.
time,
alright, there's no reason my team should.
Yeah, watch the doors behind you, bro.
Oh my, this kid didn't realize that I didn't bother locking the door because he's cooked. Okay. Wait, our hitchhiker swapped to leather or to, oh my god, how did that happen? How do I notice these things?
I guess I can't save you after all. Perfect.
What's wrong, Danny? You never got chopped up before?
How does that feel?
Damn. If I would have hit him with that last one, he may have been done. But he's fucked.
I gotcha. I did. I gotcha.
He went through my poison again. Coming for that ass, brother.
Leland's upstairs. Leland's upstairs. Leatherface, I need you upstairs. He's gonna get the fuse, bro. Leatherface,
Oh, sugar.
he's gonna get the fuse.
That hurt.
Come cut this box down. Cut this box down. No, 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 no. Why are you destroying the door? He's gonna get out, bro. Come on, bro. Break that box. Break this box! Yo! Break the
This
box.
kid is so
Thank
fucking mad. Oh my god, I was just taking it so serious. That's why I say, not the game you want to take seriously, guys. Break the box! Break the box! I think somebody needs to call Dr. Phil. I'm gonna stop sprinting if she's just gonna be running like
Going
that.
downstairs.
Just a
Do you think she can get away? I'm coming, Connie.
living with the snakes. Oh, hi there.
Sissy's definitely got like one of the best you wanna grapple kills. I like how you just slice the shit out of him.
From me, sugar.
Meanwhile, Bubba has everyone on mute, surely.
Oh, you poor little thing. Oh,
Wireframe Scout Sissy is so lethal, it's so nasty. You're absolutely just death incarnate.
Leland upstairs. Leland upstairs.
Guys, I think Leland is upstairs. Sissy, you really got a whistle right now? Don't know where she went. Fortunately, I didn't get a poison on her before she went down. I better go help this guy kill Leland upstairs soon, huh?
They're gonna love this.
This guy's been chasing you for 30 years, Cook, and he never barged you? I'm just ashamed.
Leland got the fuse. Leland's upstairs. He's trying to get the fuse. Get him, sissy.
I like that.
CTC?
Nice.
Leland's finally dead. He can live now. I miss the mutton grower. Oh, much appreciated, main. Growing muttons. You know? Sorry, I. Too busy hard murdering all these guys. I believe Maria simped Grandpa when I wasn't looking.
Sissy, go feed Grandpa. You have like a whole bunch of blood.
Damn. Good thing he told me to do that. Dude, what do you guys want to bet that, like, if we kill this Maria, this kid is gonna talk so much smack in endgame? The fuck did she just do? Someone explain that? The girl rounded that corner like about half an inch in front of me and just completely disappeared. That was wild.
Now, let's just see where this little trail leads me.
I hope you don't get her so I can hear him scream. This cook is gonna be a general when he grows up. Just got stabbed down in the basement.
When you see the children,
I need some of that powder. The only way she can really win now is if we let her get fused. There's no way she's making it out of the house. So why go through all the trouble of chasing her when I know she's gonna come to me? She just gave up.
GG.
Luckily that kid carried us. He didn't even stick around till the end game. He just left. We would have been lost without his guidance, I know. It was the real MVP. How's the population? Is this worth buying right now? Yeah, like, from a population perspective, you don't have to worry at all. Alright. So, for this match, we're gonna do the... Dude, this guy's running the same sissy build I just had on. He's a knower. It isn't leveled up yet, so... There's work to do, but... The knower. He refused to elaborate. He needed to get to the next match, goddammit. There was another match to win. Didn't have time to stick around. What do you guys think about this skin? I think it's a 10 out of 10, literally just because his shoelaces aren't tied and they have physics. To be fair, I would say that Fired Up is probably better than Unrelenting on Sissy, but it's very close. That's what I thought originally, but some dude hit me with like 6 paragraphs of math about how Unrelenting is better if you like take into account all of the stats and whatnot, and per swing and swing velocity, and it was like, okay, like if this guy's going through this much effort to try to tell me that Unrelenting is better, and I'm just gonna take his advice. I gave up on it. Was it part of the clown guide? Yeah, the 3-hour clown guide about how you can play around every palette in existence. Being in a party is a bit buggy, but it's worth buying. I've heard that if you back out after every match and research, then the party won't bug out as much. But that's what I've been told as a solo queue player. I don't know the truth. You like it? It suits him? Yeah. I kind of like that, like, you can almost tell that, like, the outfit's too big for him. Like, it's just clothes from people that they've murdered, and there's, like, blood stains on them. Look at these people getting their DC penalties. But I gotta be honest, I don't think they really fixed the backfill issue. I think that it just works simply because people don't back out as much anymore. So I guess in like a sideways way they fixed it, but they didn't like technically fix it. What happened to family members in the movies? I didn't watch any. Well, I guess I can go ahead and spoil you, but it depends on which one of the 700 timelines we're talking about. Like, in the original timeline that the game is based on, really all you know is that Hitchhiker gets hit by a truck trying to hitchhike. About it. That paragraph was me, bro. Check the comment. Unrelenting was better with the strat set you had before. I don't remember exactly what build you had fired up. Changes stamina recharge to 25 seconds from 10 to 5. Unrelenting gives you slightly more stamina overall. My goodness. Well, I have noticed two things, obviously, with Unrelenting over Fired Up, which is that I don't have the massive stamina punishment that I have by running Scout and Fired Up together, which is nice. And I feel like my attacks are faster, like noticeably faster than when I have Fired Up. So I don't know. I'm kind of liking the way this feels. And this, I'm crazy, and like endurance doesn't affect attack rate, but I think it does. I always hope it's gonna be Nancy that gets killed in this cutscene so I can hear Turkey. Alright guys, you ready for those S-tier hitchhiker trap locations? That if you place anywhere else, you failed your team completely. We have some really good grandpa perks on the tree, so I might grab some blood and take the risk that we get rushed. Fortunately, no blood in there. Who's my other teammate? Sissy and Cook. Okay. 40 blood's gonna have to do it for now. Can't waste any more time. The problem is like I have to do this setup and then I have to get to Slaughterhouse after, and if I don't get to Slaughterhouse by Yeah, they're already out. I fucked up. All right, you heard it here first. Just
You'll never see this. It always works.
never collect blood. Just never collect blood. Not in this meta anymore.
Grandpa taught me this little trick. You're about as useless as a holdout slop bucket.
I know she went up there, by the way. I just...
Always leave it, cause you can't.
Oh my god. There was nowhere else you could have walked with your stinky bare feet, sissy.
This'll catch
Alright.
Need to clear my head.
Does he have a lock on this? Okay, that's big. Now I could go back and try to get Julie.
Fresh blood. Ooh, this'll lead somewhere good.
Not up here. What's going on?
That sounded like it hurt. You ain't getting out of here.
Could have confirmed on Julie if I wanted to there, but...
Fight over here.
Let's play the smart game. What, the Julie ass? Dude, she's still bleeding from my trap. Damn, not sure where she went out of there.
Got one. My trap's the best.
A little nervous because she does have fuse. So I need to keep an eye on that.
Head high. I might be saving you for Grandpa.
Sissy's going down. Why is this chicken going off?
I'm tired of messing with you. You get out of here. Here you go, Grandpa.
Hook found her. She's still got to be low health though.
Well, ain't you shifty? Like me. I know you around here somewhere.
Damn.
Snared one.
Oh my, these guys are really going for it, aren't they? Ani has a hard time breaking out of my traps. If they didn't have fuse, then I could confirm that, but I'm a little nervous. That's some bad stepping, that's right. Shit, this one guy got through a while back, right? That's not good. Hook is just not the character we need because they're probably a battery by now. No? What happened to that guy? Why didn't he just push through?
You're gonna peter out soon. It always happens.
No way.
Where'd you scurry off to now?
Julie's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, dude.
Why you running?
This guy's got to be so weak, and there's nowhere for him to go. Oh, she disarmed my trap there? Jeez. I got her with another one somewhere, though. My goodness, guys, these traps, let me tell you. Like, we just broke them, everywhere.
I know much of Choy being violent, but I got no choice here.
I need more flowers.
This is still set.
Hey, come on. I was just playing. Where'd you go?
When they step in the traps, Venom does so much damage. Yeah, in total it's like, I think 75.
As it gets. Drink up now.
Connie better have rushed battery when she had the chance. Open your mouth, Grandpa. God damn it.
Drink it now, Grandpa. Get your fill.
Maria has default bomb squad? These traps also protect Grandpa on this map really well too, if there isn't like, unless he spawns in the front, but a lot of the spawns.
I might be saving you for Grandpa.
Team should have this, as long as they kept a decent eye on Slaughterhouse over there. I don't think she's gonna make it out. But this was a hard carry, I'll tell you. If I was like Hands or pretty much any other character, they would have just shit in my face. Because they were super aggressive. Super aggressive.
I'm tired of messing with you. You get out of here. That's it. Well, ain't you shifty? Tastes good, like don't me. It?
I'm gonna go check over here, because like if I was Connie, this is where I'd want to push through. It still has a padlock. That's rough. I think she's dead.
You better get out or you'll get it worse. You're gonna peter out soon. It always happens.
Don't fight it. Just give in, sweetie.
Just like that slaughter pit.
Like, where does she go now?
I feel clean, don't I?
This will help you see more clearly.
Jeez. Yeah. Well, there you go. GG's. Alrighty, guys. I gotta head out, get some food before I get locked out of this cringe closing times we have around here in Deutschland. Some fast tapping. Yeah, I'll spam it. But much appreciated for hanging out, watching me get salty a few times, watching me be bored out of my mind, watching me insidious Leatherface some people. But when we get more on the maps where we can do things like there on Slaughterhouse, where we have a lot of options as Hitchhiker, and the matches obviously are way more fun and interesting to play. At least from our perspective. It's probably horribly unfun for the other side, but that's not how we think about things around here. Tomorrow, Ghostface stream? Dude, bring it. It's gonna be a viewer build day, so you bring the salt and I'll bring the Ghostface costume. And I'll make sure those boots have at least 5 inches of soles to them. No, Choy 3-man kill stream next time. Oh yeah? Should we make pre-made on Texas next time? Could do it on Friday, probably. Alrighty. Anyway, much appreciated for the mutton growage. The commitments of cringe and re-cringe and spread cringe and all those things. I'll see you again later. And peace. Bye.